Alien activitas. Hello. Okay then. Hey bro, pick it up, bro. Look at that. சுத்தாதடா உள்ள போடா பைத்தியக்கார. True. மறுபடியும் முதல்ல இருந்தாலும் சரி வாங்க விளையாடுவோம், வேறு என்ன பண்ணுறது. Tripod Lisa. ஐயோ ஃபஸ்ட்டு மெஸ்ஸு நெய்மர் மெஸ்ஸின்னு பயங்கரமாக ஆடுறாங்களே ஆள்பட.
India get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him to be the greatest of the lot.
And what sets him apart?
Consistency, and the way he has no real weaknesses in his game. Such great all-round ability. He really does excel all round.
He's in a great position here, and this is Gerrard, delivers with wit.
Hey,
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
அடிச்சிருந்தா பயங்கரமான
Well,
கோலா
height could
இருந்திருக்குங்க.
make all
எடுத்து
the
ஷார்ட்ஸ்
difference on
போட்டிருக்கலாம்.
these set pieces.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Haaland. Now it's Totti. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. The ball goes in. And that's the keeper's ball. Now it's Gerrard.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that was vital. Neymar. Totti. Pass somewhat off target. Robertson. Oh, he's bustling. It's Totti! Brilliant by Totti! A finish of true class!
ப்ரோ வச்சு எடுக்கல, நான் டேக்கிள் வேற கொடுத்தோம் ப்ரோ, ஒன்றுமே பண்ணாமல் நிற்கணும்.
That really is quite
அது
fabulous.
டேக்கிளுக்கு போகலாம்னா ஆக்சுவலாக பேருக்கு போயிடுச்சு.
Spain have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Kimmich.
India certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Adams. It's Kimmich. And it's Neymar. Gerrard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, well measured. And the counter is on. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And that's gone loose. That has been slung wide. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. India currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
From parking outside this
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
என்ன பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கான் அவன்?
Neymar. Looking for the run, and he's in. There's the shot! Haaland! That is brilliant! That
gem! An absolute
Gem!
They have come roaring back. Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
India restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Beckham. Now he's got space here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Might be danger here. Haaland finds himself offside.
பண்ணி போட்டுக்கலாமோ கொஞ்சம் அவசரப்பட்டுட்டேன்.
Serginho.
Hey!
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Can he finish?
Hey, buddy, bro,
Is their second corner of the game. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Spain are looking to go forward now. Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Messi. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Half an hour gone in the second half. Messi, that's an imaginative pass. Oh, important interception.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot!
Hey!
And how did he not put that away?
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
So, third corner of the game. He leaps for it! And that's a good finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
India with the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Totti. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's gone looking for safety. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Spain really can
Next
only
match
do one
நீங்க
thing
வரீங்களா?
now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks,
Next
and
match
sustain
நீங்க
some
வாங்க.
pressure.
Great vision. Kanji gets over and intercepts. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Now it's Messi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He is through here. Messi. Oh, he's played it in low. Akanji clip. And time is up. India have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Haaland claiming the man of the match
Inga aala
award.
kaanuman
There is
paakren.
very little room for argument.
Catch today's match broadcast live.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, I have to say I'm thoroughly impressed with what we've just witnessed. As soon as they got their goal, you felt they were always going to go on and find a winner, and they did just that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
நான் ப்ரோ ரெடியா மொதல் மேட்ச்சே ஜெயிச்சுட்டு ஃபார்மில் இருக்கேன். அனுஷா ஒயிட்டே ப்ரோ ரெடியா? என்ன சுற்றுது? இன்வைட் கொடுத்துறேன் ப்ரோ. வாங்க வாங்க ஏரியாவுக்குள்ளே வாங்க. வாங்க ப்ரோ மச்சான், வாங்க ப்ரோ மச்சான், மச்சான் ப்ரோ வாங்க 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 வெல்கம். ஆடலாம் ஆடலாம் நெக்ஸ்ட் ஆடலாம்.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Real chance! Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too. Such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to...
And the shots! They've scored!
எப்படி ப்ரோ?
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
India are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, they've got it again. Neymar. Haaland. Messi. Messi stood his ground. Takes a shot! Ignori can clear it away. Deco. Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that pass isn't the best.
See.
Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get on the end of this? The most accurate pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. Now it's Haaland. Looking for options for movement. Here's Deco.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Kvaratskhelia. Cruyff! And there's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's two now.
Hey, nah, Neymarக்கு pass
Well,
பண்ண
now's
வரோம்.
the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Haaland. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And he's managed to get rid. That's going wide left. Aimed at the far side. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's a throw-in. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Spain definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And it's Maradona. And here's Cruyff. Maradona! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He is through here. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Robertson is there, and he can get that clear. Couldn't squeeze it through. And Cruyff!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
யாரு ப்ரோ அங்க இருக்க எதுக்கு ப்ரோ அங்க அடிச்சு விடுறானுங்க ஆல்கோல்
That is expertly dealt with. Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Passing nice and neat. Mbappe. Real. He's having a shot! And a neat finish. Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Still behind by two. Is there a way back into this? Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Space for him to turn and look.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Gerrard. And it's Robertson. A probing pass. Now that's well seen too. Just 5 minutes left until the break. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. India really could have done without this. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So now the difference is 3. Two somewhat off target.
அசிங்கமா கேட்கணும்னு தோணுது அவனை என்ன பண்ணுறது வாயை மூட்டு இருக்க வேண்டியதாக இருக்கும்.
That is good alertness. Goes forward. Batistuta might just make this. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
No, bro, first half le 3 goal lead போயிட்டா.
Blue car parked outside the stadium gate. Kindly remove it as it is about to be towed away. Substitution.
And here is the first touch of the second half. India not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. This is a promising build-up. Neymar. Pass is just off target. Rodri. Nuri is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Messi. Now Neymar, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard. Neymar. Gerrard. Neymar. Now Nuri. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Villa. And the shot! Well, would have been quick to recover this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Akanji. That's an imaginative pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bebeto.
Hey, bro.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Gerrard. Robertson. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's played it. There's the shot! And that's a tiny finish. They're back within reach. India may be down, but not out just yet. Almost an hour gone. Gerrard. Baresi cuts it out. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Bebeto. Robertson. Akanji. Gerrard. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Villa. He's in a great position here. He's a sharp little ball. And the finish! In he goes again! And it's in! And they are disappearing out of sight. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Bro, நான் யாருக்கு ப்ரோ அடிக்கிறேன், யாருக்கு ப்ரோ அடிக்கிறான், கடுப்பாகுது ப்ரோ எனக்கு சத்தியமா. இதுக்கு விளையாடுறோன்னா அவனை போய் விளையாட சொல்லு ப்ரோ, என்கிட்ட இதுக்கு ப்ரோ கேட்குற கமெண்ட்டு.
Haaland. Now it's Mbappe.
செத்து போனோம் மாதிரி அடிக்கிறான்.
Evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Shot, surely! Goal! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And now he has two.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Gerrard.
India can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, A long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
India perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now here's the delivery.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rodri. Good chance here! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Now, can they get him away? In towards the back stick.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Raul tries to play it through. Well read, nice interception. Oh, can he get onto this?
Rice.
Raul. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Tries to pass it through. Nicked it back promptly. That is Stuta! It's a goal! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
India still making a fight of this. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. It's Bebeto. And here's Yamal. And this is Mohamed. It's Salah! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Mbappe, well read, and the danger is averted. Rice, Yamal, pass is coming off in Mbappe! Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Now it's Villa. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. That has not gone well. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Salah. Raul. And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable,
Gaming match
the
over.
other fragile
Gaming
and seemingly clueless. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
India desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win.
இன்வைட் பண்ணிட்டேன் பாரு இன்வைட் பண்ணிட்டேன். இன்றைக்கி என்னோடய டே இல்லை போல் போட்டு பொழக்கிறீங்களா மொத்தம் மேட்ச்சு வருத்தம்ப்பா. நானும் ஒரு மேட்ச் ஜெயிச்சோன்னே ஓகே எனக்கு மாஸ் காட்ட போகிறோன்னு நினச்சேன். ப்ரோ இன்றைக்கி யாரையுமே காணோம், யாருமே வரமாட்றாங்க, என்னாச்சு? அடியே
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And he's decided to go for it.
Nah, bro.
And no one is overly concerned
Starting
about that.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Yeah, load ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Yamal, looking for options for movement. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
கோபால ஆனந்து வளர்ந்துருக்கிறாரு ஒன்றும் பண்ண மாட்டேறா.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's picked out the run, and Messi! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
India are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Gerrard. Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. Belletti. Oh, there's the clearance. Now, can they get him away? Yamal's cross. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, what a ball! Zola! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Zola actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
India with the corner. They're first. He leaps for it!
Ronaldo.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Aims beyond the defence. Now this could be a chance. Impressive jump! And that's a tidy finish! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by... No.
He's having a pop! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
India have their second corner now. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Zola! Denied by an instinctive
Combo
save.
அடிக்குதுயா
I think he's
bro.
done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Approaching the half-hour mark. And that pass just didn't quite work. Van Bouten. It's Belletti. And it's Van Dijk. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Sanchez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Zola. This looks promising. And it's Neymar. And he's there to get it away. India have it back and can go again. Now it's Haaland. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. Delivered in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that has been cleared. Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Well, that looks like a final
Card
warning.
la
Still no
kedaiyadha?
card.
மெஸ்ஸி அடிச்சிருக்கோம் ஃபைனல் வார்னிங்கா கார்டு கொடுக்கணுமா?
That's going wide left. And this is Messi. Yamal. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal. And this is Ronaldo.
Two added minutes
Robertson.
has been indicated.
Neymar. Now it's Haaland. That is a great pick out. Oh, good taking him. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Howson picks it up from the goal kick. And the referee has blown for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first-half thoughts?
But I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. Great chance! They've scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Can he finish? Oh, good finish! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
That is compellingness, utterly compelling.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Neymar. That is good alertness. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pinches it off him. Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's Neymar. India are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Can he get on the end of this? Neymar. India have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Mbappe! It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he plays one through. Chance, surely! And he should have made them pay.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So changes afoot here,
Number
and from
17,
both sides.
Neymar. Number 21, Erling Haaland. Number 27,
Neymar.
Gerrard.
Now
Coming
it's
on the
Cristiano
field,
Ronaldo.
Number 9.
Can he get it through? It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's a good finish. And they get themselves in front! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Neymar. Sanchez gets across to intercept that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Zola. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Batistuta. That has not gone well.
India really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
McAllister. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a
Bro.
crunching tackle. Chouameni gets it
என்ன
away.
ப்ரோ பண்ணுறான் அவன் படுத்துக்கினாங்க சி போய் கோல் அடிப்பானா அப்போ
Another throw-in.
டெஸ்ட்டுட்டா இன்னும் டெஸ்ட்டுட்டா இப்படி பண்ணி டெஸ்ட்டுட்டா
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been cut short. Corbell is there to clear. And he's intervened well there. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
ஹெட்ஃபோனு வேலை கட்டாதடா கொஞ்சம் அமைதியாக இருக்கும்
Zola was a look. He'll try from distance!
ஹெட்ஃபோன் வேறு
And that
கலந்துக்கிட்டு
really should have been that.
Neymar really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
India have their third corner. the ball's run loose here. India are looking to go forward now. Now it's Neymar. Tries one from range. It is a fantastic goal. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
India go up by 2. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Goes long and straight. And it's McAllister. Look at the space here. And he's there to retrieve it. And the finish!
Bro,
Well, he got rid because he was under
இதெல்லாம் எப்படி
pressure.
ப்ரோ தடுக்கிறீங்க? ஹேக் ப்ரோ ஹேக்.
Neymar. Now it's Rivaldo. This is Messi. Rivaldo receives it in a good position here. Yamal. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Neymar. Neymar! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
நெக்ஸ்ட் யார் ப்ரோ வரீங்க? கமாண்ட் பண்ணுங்க நெக்ஸ்ட் யார் வரீங்கன்னு.
India get their 4th corner. Oh, good effort. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Roll. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. To sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
India desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch.
11 ஷாட் அடிச்சிருக்காரு அவரு.
And all that remains for me is to
ரெண்டு
thank
ஃபவுல்
Jim Begley.
பண்ணியிருக்காரு.
That's
அவர்
it for
கார்டே
us
கொடுக்கல,
tonight.
ஏமாத்திட்டாங்க.
Very good
ஒரு
evening
காசு
to
கொடுத்து வாங்கிட்டாரு ரெஃப்ரி. அதனால தான் நான் தோத்துட்டேன். காசு கொடுத்து வாங்கிட்டாங்க. அவர் வந்து eFootBallோட பிரின்சஸ். அதனால நான் தோத்துட்டேன். வேறு யாராச்சும் வரீங்களா ப்ரோ? மேட்ச் வரீங்களா? anyone? ப்ரோ பிரின்சஸா ப்ரோ நீ? அபி ப்ரோ ஹாய் ப்ரோ. வாங்க ப்ரோ வரீங்களா? வாங்க அப்படியே எக்ஸிட் ஆகிக்கோ ப்ரோ. கேமிங் வச்சான் ப்ரோ. ஆன்லைன் வா ப்ரோ இன்வைட் பண்ணுறேன். நான் ப்ரோ ரெஃப்ரிக்கு காசெல்லாம் கொடுத்துருக்கேன். எனக்கு காசு கொடுக்க மாட்டேறேன். எனக்கு தர மாட்டியா ப்ரோ? எனக்கு கொடுத்தீங்கன்னா நானே உங்களுக்கு பால் தருவேன். இந்தா ப்ரோ கோல் அடிச்சுக்க அப்புறம் நானே உங்களுக்கு பால் தருவேன். எதுக்கு ரெஃப்ரிகிட்ட காசு கொடுத்து அவன் கார்டு கொடுக்காம? இது வந்து நல்லா இல்லை ப்ரோ. டான்ஸ்லாம் ஆடுறானே
The atmosphere
அவ்வளோதான்.
building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous
And a chance! It's run loose, and the shot!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Can he get it through?
ஏய் என்ன ப்ரோ சாட்டுது?
Played into space. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Forlan does really well to win the ball there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That pass isn't the best. Pass somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? Neymar. He's found a way past. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Space for him to turn and look. And this is Hazard. Now that's a fine challenge. And he's there to retrieve it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Still goalless. That has been cut short. Belletti. Messi. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
என்னமோ நடக்குது.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And it's Belletti.
Barcelona.
Takes the shot! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Exasperating.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception. He leaps for it! Against the crossbar! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's Hazard! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
இவன் இப்பெல்லாம் அடிப்பானா
You
ப்ரோ?
don't keep
நானும்
those
வச்சிருக்கேன்,
outs.
அடிக்கவே
He
மாட்டான்.
knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Number 17.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And he welcomes it in. This looks promising. It's a good-looking delivery. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
யாராச்சும் அங்கே போயிட்டாங்கன்னா மட்டும் வாயை பிளந்துட்டு ஓடுவான் போல, வெற்றி அடிக்கலாம் அப்படின்ட்டு. மற்றபடி ஓட மாட்டான் போல. சோடா.
Forlan. That's going wide left. Oh, that's fabulous. Showing good feet. Well, they put it back in a hurry. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been won straight back. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
எல்லா கார்டு தானே இதுக்கு ஹவு ப்ரோ அதான் கோல் அடிக்க போகிறேன் எல்லா கார்டு தான்.
He'll fancy himself from here. Great chance here to level it up. Neymar! He went for the corner. And it's Totti. Look at the space. Hazard! Eden Hazard! That is a beautiful thing. About as smooth as it gets.
Super bro.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And this is Gerrard. Now that looks a decent ball. Now that is a hefty challenge. And he's managed to get rid. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? He's having a pop! It's bounced back off the post. That'll be a throw-in.
பாலை தடுத்து அந்த நாய் வெளியே விட்டு அடிச்சா.
Messi. Belletti. Now Albert Ferrer. Costa Curta. It's Albert Ferrer. Nicely aimed pass. Hazard gets on his bike and on the move. And this is Forlan. Neymar.
2 added minutes has been
Big chance! You've got to be quick to recover this. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
சேர்க்கலாம்.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And that brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Please drink responsibly. Anyone
That
appearing
just about
intoxicated
sorts
will
out
behave
the
in
first
an
45
inappropriate
minutes,
manner
and we'll be back with the
Thank you
second
very much for your
very soon.
cooperation.
We're on the move again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now that's well seen too. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Neymar. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And the counter is on.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And it's Gerrard. Mbappe. No way through there. Hazard. And this is Neymar. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Akanji clears without hesitation. Belletti. And here's Messi.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
ready, I am ready.
India have
நான் இவ்வளோ
themselves
ப்ராக்டிஸை
a
போட்டு
chance
வந்திருக்கியா
from the
நேற்று
spot.
வாங்க
No
படுதோடிக்கு அப்புறம்
hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. An exchange of stares, and here we go. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
அப்புறம் அந்த பக்கம்
Credit to the
கரெக்டாக தானே
keeper,
தடுக்க
he read it,
மாட்டேன்
but succumbed to the placement.
After 60 minutes is number 17, Neymar!
நெய்மர் நீங்கள் ஆடினது போதும் வெளியே போங்க
Neymar! Substitution on the field, number 17.
So we have movement on both
Coming on the
benches.
field is
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given him an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Oh, good-looking ball. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's shifting through the... Shot a goal! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
இப்போ நெய்மரே இருந்துருக்கலாம்டா பைத்தியக்காரன் சுங்கி மாதிரி ஓடி வரான்
They
போடுவான்
can't let
அவன்
the intensity drop now,
யாரு
Peter.
ப்ரோ
They're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And there's green grass ahead of him.
ஐயே
Hazard, that's destined for the flank. Pass is just off target. Kubel gets it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Costa Curta. India perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Rijkaard. Gerrard. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go
Right,
beyond the
right.
defence like that.
Haaland. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Sanchez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Messi. That is good alertness.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
India very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Played up towards the front line. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's going to be disappointed with that.
India really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And he's managed... Messi! And that would have been some goal.
Messi
அநியாயம் ப்ரோ ஆனால் இது
and
அநியாயம் ப்ரோ
exciting on the ball.
என்ன பண்ணாலும் தடுக்கக்கூடாது ப்ரோ அப்படி ப்ரோ இவனால தான் ப்ரோ தேவையில்லாமல் அந்த நேமருக்கு பதில் ஒன்று மாற்றிட்டேன் ப்ரோ இவனால தான் ப்ரோ தோக்குறது
Execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
பாஸும் பண்ண மாட்றான், ஓடவும் மாட்றான், எதுவுமே பண்ண மாட்றான் ப்ரோ அவன்.
brings it to a close.
தேவானே
India were involved in a great game here,
ஏம் மேல போனா
unpredictable in
நல்லா தான்
so
விளையாடுனா
many
ஒரு கோல்
ways.
கூட அடிச்சான்.
But
அவனை
in
போய்
the
தூக்கி
end,
வெளியே
they
வச்சிட்டான்
fell
அவசரப்பட்டு.
just short.
A
Effort
quick reminder
unrewarded.
smoking is only allowed in areas
Your
shown
final
in this
thoughts,
map.
Jim?
Thank
India
you for your
definitely
guys பார்க்குறாங்க அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஒரு லைக் போட்டு விட்டு பாருங்க. ஐ எம் வெயிட்டிங். ஐ எம் கமிங். ஐ எம் கமிங் ப்ரோ. அப்படியே எக்ஸிட் ஆகிக்கோங்க ப்ரோ. ஓகே நெக்ஸ்ட்டு ப்ரோ நெக்ஸ்ட் வி ப்ளே. ஓகே இன்வைட் பண்ணியாச்சோ அஃப்சல் கான். ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ அப்சாமஸ் ப்ரோ இன்வைட் கொடுத்தா வரமாட்டேன் வெயிட்டிங்கிற ப்ரோ. அடுத்த மேட்ச் விளாட்லாம் ப்ரோ. சாஹிப் ரிமூவ் ப்ரோ ஃப்ரெண்ட் லிஸ்ட்டாக கொடுத்தேன். கே சாரி ப்ரோ. ஓகே ப்ரோ நான் அக்செப்ட் பண்ணிடுறேன். ஓ அப்சாமஸ் உள்ளே வாயா. ஐவின் ப்ரோ ப்ளே பண்ணலாம், வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க. ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி மேட்ச் ப்ளே பண்ணலாம், வெயிட். டிஃபெண்டர் ஆட்டோ ஸ்பேர் ப்ளே பண்ணலாம் ப்ரோ. வெயிட் ப்ரோ நெக்ஸ்ட் வீக் ப்ளே ப்ரோ. ஓகே டிஃபெண்டர் ப்ரோ வெயிட். இப்படி பார்க்குறவங்க அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க ப்ரோ. புதுசுனா அப்படியே சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி வச்சுக்கோங்க. டெய்லியுமே லைவ் இருக்குது, மறக்காமல் ஜாயின் பண்ணிக்கோங்க.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then.
Becky made. Okay bro.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Cucurella. And it's been given away. Now this could be a chance. Vitinha. Spread to the right. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Haaland. Tries to pass it through. Oh, look at the spread. And a chance! Juke.
bro, ball பின்னாடி ஓடிட்டு
Can
இருக்கான்.
he get on the end of this?
ஆஃப் சைடு இல்லையா?
Big chance! He's having a shot! Goal!
Boom.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball
Outside
through
in
to
it,
is just beautififully measured.
bro, நேற்றுக்கு ரிவெஞ்சா?
Already. Number 7, Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Sheesh.
It's a searching pass. Robertson. Well, that pass isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. And it's been played through. Mbappe! And no mistake. And the lead lost no time at all.
I'm back.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
India restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Mbappe.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture.
Oh, bro,
of what was
Ronaldo,
going
bro,
on
வேகமா
around
வந்து
him.
ஓடுறீங்க. எங்க ஓடுறீங்க?
Haaland over to the right flank. He has found a way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Nicely shaped ball. Akanji calmly anticipates. Neymar.
Fan bro,
About midway
6
through
bro.
the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Cucurella
என்ன bro, ஒரே PUBG bro.
looking for options for movement.
That was lovely, that.
Diouf.
Bro.
Pretty loose
See.
pass. Applies the finish.
Next நீங்கலாம் இல்ல, next already ஒரு 5 பேர் கேட்டு வச்சிருக்காங்க.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might
சரியா?
have been a better
5
option
பேர்
there.
கேட்டு வச்சிருக்காங்க. நீ 5வது தான்.
That is a little undercooked. Bruno Fernandes, who's set up one goal so far. Now, can they get him away? Sanchez gets over and intercepts. Robertson looking to play him in.
ஓடுற
Well
பால்
measured.
பிடிச்சிடுறா.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He decides to cross it. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
சரி, அவனை வச்சு அடிச்சிருக்கலாமோ?
Cucurella. And it's Vitinha. Rijkaard.
சரிடே.
Vitinha. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got away. Robertson. Robertson stood his ground strongly. And he's cut it out. Neymar. Oh, they can break here. He's a sharp little ball here. Haaland. He might be in here. And for a moment, time stood still.
என்ன ஆச்சு தள்ளி விட்டீங்களா என்ன கார்னரா
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been cleared. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gerrard!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's some... He's having a hit! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time.
ஹாலண்ட் சமைய ட்ரை பண்ணுறான் உள்ளே போகவே மாட்டேங்குது அடிக்கடி ட்ரை பண்ணுறான்
It really has been pulsating.
பைசைக்கிள்
And a quick reminder
To
today
review the
that
first half.
India really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
இட்ஸ் பிரிட்டி குட்
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
தலை ரெடி கொடுத்தல என்ன பண்ணுற ப்ரோ
So once again, we're underway.
India clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Drogba.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Howson is the team's great visionary. Turns back here, probably the best option. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, that looks a decent ball. No, that was never going to make it. Howson. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And Sanchez. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Vitinha. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Howson. RZ appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Vitinha looking for the run. Well time, excellent interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kobel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Knocks it into space. Shot it! Oh, good finish! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality,
மெஸ்ஸிக்கு
composure.
பாஸ் பண்ணணும்னு நினைச்சேன் மாற்றி
Well, we
இங்கே
could
பாஸ்
be a
பண்ணி
little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Kylian Mbappe.
India with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's Drogba. Couldn't squeeze it through. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Tries to play it through.
நீ எப்போ வரட்டுமா?
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
இது இந்த மேட்ச் முடிஞ்சா யார் இருக்கான்னு பார்க்கலாம், பார்த்துட்டு சொல்கிறோம்.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Can he get it through? The ball goes in. Now, who's going to be first to this? Great effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Drogba. Threads one in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Vitinha. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. Oh, perfect. Tries a shot! And it's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And the shot! And one more try!
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
What bro, Messi bro, this is wrong bro. Ronaldo எப்படி கோல் அடிக்கிறான் bro, நீ இருக்கே bro.
Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Probing pass. That's good vision. And it's made its way to him. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Is their second corner of the game. AZ are looking to go forward now. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ambitious ball here, and he's picked out the run.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That has ended up in no man's land. Vitinha. That has not gone well. Corbel is there to clear. And that's that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Mbappe, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had.
Please grab the tickets you were given.
யாரெல்லாம் கீட்டிங் வச்சிட்டேன்னாச்சு. ப்ரோ யாரெல்லாம் ப்ரோ இருக்கிறீங்க லைவில், யாரெல்லாம் இருக்கிறீங்க மேட்ச் கேட்டவங்க? நீ லாஸ்ட்டாக கேட்ட அப்புறம் வேறு யாரெல்லாம் இருக்கீங்க, வேறு யாரெல்லாம் இருக்கீங்க சொல்லுங்கள். எஸ்டெக்ஸ் மட்டும்தான் இருந்தானா எஸ்டெக்ஸ் கூட தான் விளையாடணும். வேறு யாராச்சும் டக்குன்னு சொல்லிடுங்க நான் இருக்கேன் ப்ரோ அப்படின்னு. கைஸ் வேறு யாருமே இல்லையா? சரி வா ஸ்டிக்ஸ் வா, வேறு யாரும் இல்லை போட. இவர் இருக்கார். இப்போ நான் கிக் வேறு பண்ணிட்டேன். இப்போ இன்வைட் கொடுத்துட்டேன், வராரா பார்க்கலாம். வரலன்னா நீ வா. ஓகே நீ வாங்க ப்ரோ. அப்போ இவர் வந்துட்டார் ப்ரோ, ஐவின் ப்ரோ. இவர் வந்துட்டார். அடுத்து நீங்கள் வாங்க. சரியா, இவர் உங்களுக்கு முன்னாடியே கேட்டார். அவர் போன மேட்ச் இவர் அவசரப்பட்டு ஜாயின் வேறு பண்ணிட்டார், கிக் அவுட் வேறு பண்ணிட்டேன். நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் வாங்க அப்போ ஐவன் ப்ரோ. நானா நூபு தான் ப்ரோ. உங்கள்கிட்ட கிஃப்ட்டு ஃப்ரீயாக அந்த யூடியூப்பில் கொடுக்குற கிஃப்ட்டு இருந்தால் அனுப்பிச்சி விடுங்க ப்ரோ. யார்ட்டாச்சும் பார்க்குறவங்கள்ட்ட கிஃப்ட்டு இருந்துச்சுன்னா அப்படி அனுப்பிச்சி விடுங்க ப்ரோ. அதை எப்படி கலெக்ட் பண்ணணும்னு தெரிலனா யூடியூப்பில் வீடியோ போட்டிருக்கேன் ப்ரோ. நம்ம சேனலில் வீடியோ இருக்கும், மறக்காமல் பார்த்துட்டு கமெண்ட் போடுங்க.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad Jules Koundé a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that and he's a formidable presence at the back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Once upon a time.
He's rising! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. João Neves gathers from the goal kick. And it's Neves. And he's quick to return it. And this is Griezmann. A header! Goal! Arsenal!
Hi bro, Manoj bro.
Arsenal take the lead. It was wonderfully
Vanga
efficient.
bro.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pogba. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Pogba actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. India have the chance to go the other way. Great vision. Nice interception, well timed. Pogba is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Here's a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And it's Griezmann. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Vinicius Junior.
And he's Vinicius Junior!
ஓ கால் கட்டணும் வச்சுருக்கணும் சூப்பர்.
And they're threatening to
எக்ஸ்பிரஸ்
fly
நம்ம
away
ஆல்ரெடி
here.
நிறைய பேர் கேட்டிருக்காங்க ப்ரோ.
Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game.
Shot, surely! And it's there!
கோபி வருவாங்களான்னு தெரியல ப்ரோ. புதுசாக வந்தவங்க ரெண்டு பேர் கேட்டாங்க,
The
இருக்காங்களான்னு தெரியல.
movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well timed, excellent interception. Good ball, good take. Threads one in. Surely he can't miss. Oh, that's well spotted. India already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. He's through here. Real chance! It's bounced back off the post. He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always think...
There's the header! And a neat finish! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
India still making a fight of this. And he was quick to react. Pogba. Aimed beyond the defence. Robertson. Pogba. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Haaland. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pogba. Applies the finish.
அது எப்படி ப்ரோ காலுக்குள்ளாடியே மேட்சப்லாம் கொடுத்துட்டு தான் இருக்கோம், தடுக்கவே மாட்டானுங்க.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Drives it, gets his head on it! And that's a tidy finish. Just cruising! They are cruising! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Arsenal, it's Gerrard! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Gerrard clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
That has not gone well. And the shot's on. Mbappe! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
And it's Neymar. And here's Mbappe. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
There will be 3 minutes.
Now it's Vinicius
time.
Junior. No, no way through. India have reclaimed it. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Crosses it in. Impressive jump. Oh, terrific save. Well, that's the end of the first 45. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
So off we go again.
India really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to...
Oh, great leap! And he seemed certain to get the sixth. Griezmann. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that looks a decent ball. Flashes it across. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Pogba. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And it's Gerrard to Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Carreras. Pogba. Van de Ven. Shifted it to the flank.
வணக்கம் ப்ரோ ட்ரெண்ட் டீடைல்ஸ் ப்ரோ வாங்க.
Howson is there to clear. Knocks it into space. That is a great pick out. He's picked his way through. Haaland!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And he's managed to get free.
ஒரட்டு நம்ம டெய்லியும் அடி வாங்குறது தான் ப்ரோ லைவ் வரோம்.
Stubbornly stood up very well to his man.
நீங்க அடிச்சு பழகிட்டீங்க, நான் வாங்கி பழகிட்டேன்.
Almost an hour gone. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Messi. Sanchez. That's a good ball out wide. Tries to pass it through. Cross to the back. Bullish header! Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside.
அவ்வளோதான்.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He's having a pop!
பாரு ப்ரோ, தடுக்கவே மாட்டானுங்க ப்ரோ. நின்று வேடிக்கை மட்டும் பார்க்குறானுங்க ப்ரோ. அவன் தள்ளி விட்டு ஓடுறான் கொடுக்கணும். இப்போ அடுத்த கோல் வந்துடும்.
Number 4 coming up here. Pogba plays it short. And that is well cleared. That's destined for the flank. Gordon's cross, towering header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Haaland, João Neves does well to get it back. Griezmann looking understandably energised after his goal. Gerrard. Ball played for Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That looks a good cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Just eases him off the ball. Haaland, looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar! It's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Messi.
So we have movement on both benches. Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly.
Gerrard. Number 17, Neymar.
He won't be happy with that one. Good-looking ball.
Number 18.
It's a good one he's making out on the left.
Number 23, right. Number 25.
It's Batistuta.
Mohamed Salah.
Now it's Mbappe.
Substitution.
Now, can they get him away? He has found the way through. Just a keeper in his way. Gehi getting this one clear. And here's Batistuta. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Salah. João Neves producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. João Neves. Carreras. Carlson makes the interception.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he's managed to get rid. India are looking to go forward now.
2 added minutes has
Now
been
the delivery.
indicated.
Header! Goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That's an excellent interception. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can...
ஐவின் ப்ரோ இருக்கீங்களா? ஸ்டீலே ஆர்டர் இருக்கேன். ஐவின் ப்ரோ இருக்கீங்களா? சூப்பர் ப்ரோ, சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. பெக்கி ஓகே, அப்படிங்களா? சூப்பர். Becky.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box on Gadget Reports is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just the destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Fiore! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Looking to play him in. Tries one from range. Oh, it's hit the post.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Place it in low. And the shot! He's got a goal! 2-0 and in next to no time. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he's there to belt it away. Cruyff running with the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Haaland, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi knocks it out wide. Fiore, and the finish! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully close. Chance! And he hits the net! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Number 15, Kylian
Still behind by
Mbappe.
2. Is there a way back into this?
Kylian Mbappe.
Wriggles his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Cruyff gets on his bike and on the move. And it's Messi. Spread to the right. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Haaland. Rijkaard, the man we've all come to watch. Piqué. Can he get it through? It's Ronaldinho! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
He's a sharp little ball here. Messi at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Oh, that's delightful.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi is flagged offside. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! It's anyone's ball now. India are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And Cruyff! Missed by a fraction. Howson. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And here's Gerrard. Gerrard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now, can they get him away? Spread neatly. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. And it's Gerrard. Mbappe is onto this. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mbappe! The referee says that is that for the first half. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So, into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be
என்ன
intercepted.
ப்ரோ தள்ளி விட்டுறீங்க. நானே இதெல்லாம் பண்ணிட்டு அவ்வளோதான் பெனால்ட்டி தான் அனுப்பலாம்.
It's Ronaldinho looking for options for movement, and he's straight offside. Maldini just eases him off the ball. Piqué, always a very imposing presence at the back. Tries to pass it through. Akanji. Gerrard. That's Rijkaard. That's a cute ball. Now that's well seen too. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nicely shaped ball. Floated through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. 60 minutes played. Can he get on the end of this? Alaba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Muscular approach does pay off here. Messi. Threads one in. Can he latch onto this? He's picked his way through. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for genuine comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Now, who's going to be first to this? That's really well manoeuvred. He's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rijkaard. Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, but it had to be. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Akanji was in no mood for any of that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No, that's been intercepted. Driving forward. Howson spots it and intercepts. Corbell clears. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the shot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
India certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He is through here! And he's certainly onside here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. He's got a real chance!
There will be 1 minute added time.
And we're done. India have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went down.
என்ன ப்ரோண்ணா? புரியல ப்ரோ, என்ன ப்ரோ? ப்ரோ சரியா வரேன். ப்ளீஸ் கேரிமியா முடியாது ப்ரோ. இங்கே ப்ரோ இருக்கேன், நீ ஆன்லைன்லேயே இல்லை ப்ரோ. வந்துடுறேன், ஒரே நிமிஷம். இனிமேல் கொடுத்துட்டேன். ஒரே நிமிஷம் வந்துடுறேன். ஓகே ப்ரோ. ஐ வின் ப்ரோ. அவை ப்ரோ, இதை பிடியா? இதை வச்சு நான் என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ண போகிறேன்? எனக்கு வேணாம் ப்ரோ, நீயே வச்சுக்கோ ப்ரோ. வேறு யாருக்குன்னா கொடு ப்ரோ. குழந்தைகள் யாராச்சும் இருப்பாங்க, அவங்களுக்கு கொடு ப்ரோ. குழந்தைகள் ப்ரோ ரெடி கொடு ப்ரோ. நீ வந்து ஃபஸ்ட்டு கேம்குள்ள
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. And the pass is intercepted. And he's intervened well there.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Now it's Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Yamal! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gerrard does well not to be outdone there. Neymar. Searching pass he's played there. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. India still without a single shot on target. Yamal picks it up out wide. Oh, some astute defending there. Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal receives it in a wide position. Chance for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Sparta Rotterdam! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Sparta Rotterdam have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
He's picked his way through. Oh, that's nice. He'll try from this. It's bounced back off the post.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Romero makes the interception. Not the most accurate pass. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a full... There's the shot! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Sparta Rotterdam are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Sparta Rotterdam are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Akanji gets across to intercept that. Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. India are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Sanchez. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Time and again they are repelled. Akanji. 5 minutes till the break. And that is expertly dealt with. Nice looking ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's a sharp pass. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Mbappe. He's found the way through. Mbappe. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately
And that signals the end of the first period. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
India really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
Winning lottery numbers.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitutions taking place.
So we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Defending was strong and firm. Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for the run. Shevchenko. That's an excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Mbappe. Romero cuts out the pass. Korbel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gerrard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Beckham.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
So we've reached the hour mark.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's having a hit!
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Throw in.
substitution on the field. Number 27, Gerrard. Number 21, Erling Haaland. Number 15, Mbappe. Coming on the field.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Number 13, Shevchenko.
He has found a way through.
Number 18,
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they
Why
were
would they
within
vote
reach,
again?
but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
It's a pretty loose pass. Flashes it across. That has been knocked clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Rice. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That's been cut out, well played. India still have the cards to affect this game. Can he get it through? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Romero clears it away. Half an hour gone in the second half. Rice.
முயிரின் பேர் வச்சுட்டு வந்துடுறானுங்க, அடிக்க மாட்டானுங்க.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Costa Curta. And it's Conte. Conte, good driving run. Just eases him off the ball. Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, no joy this time.
India really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Can he get on the end of this? Neymar has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's been flattened there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Saka makes a move down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. That is lovely. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
அங்கே ஓடிட்டுருக்கான் பைத்தியக்காரன்.
Gerrard. Howson gets over and intercepts. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Neymar. And the through ball. And this is Messi. Oh, he's all alone. Shoots! Goal! With so little time left. Grandstand finish. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
He's having a shot!
There will be 1 minute added time.
That pass has been well intercepted.
இதுக்கு எப்படி லேக் ஆகுது?
That's it. There will be time for no more. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
India just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
மனோஜ் ப்ரோ இருக்கீங்களா? வேறு யார் ப்ரோ இருக்கீங்க? ப்ரோ யாரும் வரலையா? என்ன ப்ரோ போயிட்டானா? புரியலையா ப்ரோ? எங்கே போனா? நான் இங்கே தான் இருக்கேன், எங்கேயும் போகலையா? இங்கே தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கேன், நான் எங்கேயுமே போகல ப்ரோ. மோர் இல்லையா ப்ரோ? மோர் நாளைக்கு வேணால் வாங்கி தரவா மோர்? மோர் வைக்கலாம் ப்ரோ, நான் மோர் யாரும் வரல போலவா? ஜோக்கா ஜோக் இல்லையா ப்ரோ? மோரும் இல்லை ஜோக்கும் இல்லை. ப்ரோ இன்றைக்கி 3 சிடி ஒரு யூஸும் இல்லை ப்ரோ. 3 சிடி எடுத்தோன்னா நான் அவார்டாக கொடுக்க போகிறாங்க உனக்கு. ப்ரோ பிளேயர் தான்ப்பா நீ. என்னை விட்டுட்டு சிடி அடிச்சிட்டிங்க, நான் வெளியே போயிட்டேன், என்ன பண்ணுறது? ஈவினிங் தான் அடிச்சிங்களா? ஓகே ஓகே. அதே டீமா வேறு டீமா? அப்சாமாஸ் வந்தாரோ?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you,
Okay,
Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's a cute ball. Robertson makes the interception. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many talents, but if you had to pick out... Yamal! Goal! Sparta Rotterdam! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Yamal finding himself in space. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
it might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he latch on to this? Pinches it off him. Messi. Now it's Haaland. No, that was never going to make it. Now that looks a decent ball. And the finish! And that's a tidy finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Number 20.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Sparta Rotterdam are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's managed to gift it back.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
India really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Sparta Rotterdam find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Shevchenko in acres of space out wide. Corner number 2 then.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking to play him in. Robertson deals with that comfortably. Has to go back here. Messi. And it's made its way to him. He can run onto that. Now it's Mbappe. Just the keeper in his way. Goes for a shot! Oh, good finish. And they are right back within touch. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
India may be down, but not out just yet. It's a promising position, and that's aimed into the middle. Rijkaard is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's good play from him.
Messi. He's free. He has got space. Poor robust challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar. It's a searching pass. That is good alertness. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Beckham. Kobel with the clearance. Aimed beyond the defence. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Beckham.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Robertson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Haaland. Messi. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal receives it in a good position here.
Has been indicated.
Now this could be a chance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Back in possession and ready to go again. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
Substitution in progress.
We're on the move again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Nice looking ball. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Driven in. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
That's a little off target. Shifted it to the flank. Cristiano Ronaldo. Akanji getting this one clear. Gerrard. Tries to play it through. Gerrard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Korbel claims comfort. Gerrard. Hazard. Oh, that real chance! It's in!
இப்படி ப்ரோ முன்னாடி வந்து
And
நினைக்கிறானுங்க
with that, it is pretty much a done deal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 7, Cristiano.
So now the difference is 3.
பாரு
Haaland
ப்ரோ எங்க பாஸ்
being
பண்ணாலும் முன்னாடி
consciously
வந்து நினைக்கிறான்
targeted.
ப்ரோ
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
This might spell danger. Well, they put it back in a hurry.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Messi. Kante kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that should get the job done. Gerrard, not the most accurate pass. And it's Gerrard. That has been slung wide. Plays it across. Keeper's dealt with that. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, Red, nice interception.
வா
That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Great vision. Kante gets over and intercepts. Gerrard. Threads one in. Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. Conte. He's looking wide. And it's Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Tries to pass it through. He has found the way through.
That was lovely, that.
No, he refuses to take the bait. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi, and he's managed to get free. It's not an especially good pass, that. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in a great position here. Knocks it into space. Hazard picks it up out wide. Probing pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Romero with the slide tackle there. That has not gone well. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Oh, super find. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hernandez venturing down the left.
முன்னாடி நாளே இல்லை ப்ரோ ப்ரோ
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
இந்த ball அடிச்சுக்கு வந்தா
Akanji. Oh, terrible pass.
இந்த அடிச்சுக்கோ இந்த ball அடிச்சுக்கு வந்தா
Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! And a neat finish. They are playing them off the park. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so... That's that, the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. It's run loose here. He's picked his way through. Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? He'll try from distance! And it's come back out to him. He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that is well cleared. Hazard. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? That has earned a reprieve for the time. And the shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Costa Curta makes the interception. First quarter of an hour gone. Knocks it into space. Now that is a hefty challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Played into space.
India are really in a position where
Alam,
patience
bro.
and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And he cuts out the supply.
Sparta Rotterdam definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
எனக்கு புரியல நான் அவனுக்கு பாஸே போடலாம்
Howson. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries a deft little ball. Gerrard. Robertson. Can he get it through? And he's in on... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And again! And that's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be.
Can he finish? And that's a tiny finish. Back to within one. Interesting. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Hazard. Haaland. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a promising position. It's going across goal. Cleared without hesitation. We expected better, and so did he. India are still behind as we reach out for half-time. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top. They were certainly tested. It'll be a throw-in. That's good play. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Well timed, excellent interception. Conte, passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Beckham. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Romero cuts out the pass. Conte. It's a searching pass.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Now it's Mbappe. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Hello, everybody.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Down to business again.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting, looking to play him in. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in a great position here. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Gerrard. Sanchez gets across to intercept that. Mbappe going after that. Oh, that's a key interception. India really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Messi. Great vision. That was not gone well. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nicely weighted ball. He can run onto that.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Look, a great chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity?
Can he finish? That's another chance! Defending of the desperate variety. And he was quick to react. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
bro.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gerrard, looking for options for movement. Back where it came from. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Haaland currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Messi. 75 minutes played. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a goal! And that should do it!
இல்லை ப்ரோ டின்னரே சாப்பிடல மதியம் சாப்பிட்டதே ஃபுல்லாக ஃபயர்.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Neymar. Number 21, Erling Haaland. Number 8, Messi. Number
Hi, bro.
27, Gerrard. Coming on the field, number 4.
லைட்டாக
So we have movement on
தெரியல
both
கொஞ்சம் லேட்டு
benches.
தான்.
So the lead now is 2.
ஆனால் நிறைய
Well, I
சாப்பிட்டேன்.
think it's just the reward for their application. They played
Ready
with great
for
courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Out of play for a goal kick. Beckham powering forward here, looking for the run. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Sparta Rotterdam clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
India clearly should have got...
Chance! And no mistake! Right back in the game!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Sparta Rotterdam nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Baggio. That looks a decent ball. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. And that's a simple one for the keeper. We are into stoppage time. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that will be it. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. Whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
India never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at
நான்
all.
பாஸ் பண்ணுற இடத்துலலாம் அவன் ஆள் மட்டும்தான் இருக்கிறான். அது எப்படின்னு தெரியல. ஹேக் எதுவும் போட்டுட்டு வந்துட்டானான்னு தெரில. வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டேன் நிதின். ஆடலாம் ப்ரோ. நிதின் கேட்டிருக்கான் ப்ரோ. நிதின் முடிச்சதுக்கப்புறம் நிதின் கூட முடிச்சதுக்கப்புறம் வாங்க ப்ரோ. சுத்தட்டும். Okay. போனீங்க என்ன பண்ணாலும் அவன் நேராக அவன் காலுக்கு தான் போகுது. இன்னைக்கு மாசா ஆடுவீங்க போலவா? தமாசா ஆடிட்டு இருக்கேன், நீங்கள் மாசா ஆடுவீங்க போல கேட்குறீங்க. ஒரே தமாசா போயிட்டுருக்குங்க. அப்சா மாசு கூட மட்டும் மாசா அன்றைக்கி விளையாண்டேன். அது எப்படின்னு தெரில.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Neymar. That is a little undercooked. Aimed beyond the defence. Now this could be a chance. And a chance! Well, there's an early warning shot across the bow.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Liverpool with their first corner. First
in
of the game for either side, actually. Towering header! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. I doubt very much that this was in the script.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Robertson. Messi. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And he can clear it away. Van Dijk. And this is Messi. Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Good ball, good take. Played out towards the right wing. Belletti touches it back. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Yeah.
And he comes out the supply.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Caceres. Xavi Alonso looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Matheus Cunha. No, that was never going to make it. Corbel clears. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Tries one from range. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Xabi Alonso. Tchouaméni. Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rijkaard. And it's Robertson. And Sanchez. Back to the keeper it goes. Rijkaard. For Messi. Tchouaméni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Cáceres. Messi. Howson. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Probing pass. Kobel claims comfortably.
India certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Gerrard knocks it into space. And it's Neymar. Now he's got space here. And he's just misjudged that one. It's a goal kick. That pass has been well intercepted. Now there's a fine... Goes for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's clever. Kobel is there to clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Messi. Now it's Yamal.
There will be 1 minute
Okay,
added
it
time.
didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. India currently
Just a quick
behind
announcement.
by 1-0 at the break.
We're about to announce today's lottery numbers.
Yeah, you don't get any
Please
points
watch
for
the
stating
screen
the
if you have
obvious,
a ticket.
Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And so the action is resumed.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Good running, strong and purposeful. That is good alertness.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Gerrard. And the
Oh,
assistant
so
referee rightly gives him offside.
Come on guys, யாராச்சும் plug பண்ணாம போகிறீங்கன்னா like பண்ணிக்கோங்க.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Deftly away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Turns back here, probably the best option. Tries to pass it through. Well timed, excellent interception. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
No foul, says the referee. Yamal was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. No, again there's no way through. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. And it's Tchouaméni. Now it's Messi. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
He's chosen to go back. Oh, that's well spotted. Showing good feet. And the finish! It's in! And this is getting better and better. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Rijkaard does well to get it back. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe. Gerrard. And it's made its way to him. Yamal. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he was quick to react. Gerrard. And it's Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. India are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's been slipped through. And the shot! That was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Great vision. Can he get onto this? Messi.
Bro.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nice interception, well timed. Deftly away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That has been cut
There
short.
will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. It's a good spell of possession, this. No, he's not getting past him there. That's that, the end. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
bro.
Well, after all of that, Jim,
We are
what are you
glad to
thinking?
inform you that
India
today's match
desperately
day
failing
programs
to
are available
impose
from
themselves on the
stands
game.
Anirudh bro. சுத்து தான் இனிமேல் சுத்தாது வரும். ஊருக்கு போயிட்டு சூப்பர் ப்ரோ, சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. நான் டிவிஷன் 5க்கு போயிட்டேன் ப்ரோ சக்ஸஸ்ஃபுல்லாக. நீ வேற ஏன் ப்ரோ, நானே தோற்றுக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன். நேற்று கூட ஏதோ நல்லா விளையாண்ட மாதிரி எனக்கு ஒரு ஃபீல் ஆச்சு. ஓகே, ப்ரோ பிளேயர் ஆகிட்டோமான்னு நானும் நினச்சேன். இன்றைக்கி தான் தெரியுது இல்லைடா, இன்னும் அப்படியே தான் விளாட்றேன்.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Ah, he's given it away, and he is definitely away. Yamal, look at the space here. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to get it away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, super find.
Oh my God, get on.
Well, you could make a case to say, Jim, that Park Ji-sung is the most successful Asian export ever.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Hugely popular, and it's hard to argue if you look at his record at the very top level. A player with an impeccable work ethic and discipline, and he has the knack of turning up at all the big games too.
Now, this could be a chance. He's having a pop! Oh my word, that is quite something! About as smooth as it gets! Barcelona are in front! He gave it plenty and some, crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on. The manager's absolutely loving this.
India are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Yamal. Diaz. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
From here. This is a perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Going for goal! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in...
And the shot! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, geez, so really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Soboslai gathers from the goal kick. Owen. Now it's Diaz.
ஓடுறா
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Diaz is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time.
And Partisum! He's got away with one there. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Totti. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Totti is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
No way through there. That pass isn't the best. Deftly away. Now then, the ball's come loose.
That's going in strongly.
Goes down, but nothing given. Aimed beyond the defence. He's on it, can he get away? Corner number 3 coming up. Chance! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Now it's Mbappe.
Xavi Alonso.
Diaz. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Soboslai. Now, can they get him away? Diaz with the... And a header! They want to be quick to recover this. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He's shifting through the gears here. Haaland. Oh, look at the space here. Gerrard. Robertson.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Short changes him with that pass. Spread it left. That's been slipped through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Yamal.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Robertson looking for the run. Mbappe is onto this. He is through here. Can he finish? Goal! And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike. Calm composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them...
And that is the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Security staff.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So let's get the ball rolling.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Big chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Barcelona get their fourth corner. Oh, great leap! No, not the best of headers.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
That looks a decent ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Owen. Park Ji-sung. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's in a great position. He's having a shot! Well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, that one's going nowhere.
என்னதான் நடக்குது?
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he was alert to it. Xavi Alonso.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hangs one in. And the shot! Off the post! Owen is flagged offside. Gerrard, Sanchez, Neymar, now it's Haaland.
நேரா முன்னாடி ஓடிச்சதா இப்போ நம்ம ட்ரான்ஸ்ஃபர்
Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has not gone well. DiMarco charging forward down that flank. Diaz. Totti, never out of the action for very long. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Rijkaard clears. It's a pretty loose pass. And he plays one through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Laid out to the left flank. Takes a shot. And that tested the keeper.
India are stuck in a rut, and impatient thoughts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Nicely shaped ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Not the most accurate pass. Just about up to 75 minutes. That has been cut short. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Totti. Works it forward. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be
உனக்கு எப்படி
intercepted.
ப்ரோ இருக்கு? உனக்கு இதே மாதிரி லேக் ஆகிட்டா அப்புறம் வருது.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Totti. That has been slung wide.
ப்ரோ ஸ்டார்டிங்லேருந்து அப்படி தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கு, விளையாடவே முடியல ப்ரோ, கடுப்பாக
Out of
இருக்கு.
play. Alonso. Xabi Alonso powering forward here.
என்ன ப்ரோ நடக்குது?
There's some great running on
இப்போ
show
இல்லை,
here,
எனக்கு
but
லேக் ஆச்சுன்னா
ultimately
அவருக்கு
there
எப்படி
was
இருக்கும்?
no way
ரொம்ப
through.
நேரமாக மேட்ச் போயிடுச்சு, ஸ்பீடாக போகிறோம்.
Gerrard. And here's Park Ji-sung. Totti. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
டக்குன்னு முடிங்கடா டைமு. ஆனால் இப்போ முடியும், அப்போ முடியும், பார்க்கணும், முடிய முடியுது.
Threads one in. Sanchez makes the interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Diaz. That's a cute ball.
Indicated.
And claimed it back swiftly. And it's made its way to him. Szoboszlai. And that will be the final act. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, after all of that, Jim, what do you...
எனக்கு தான் நெட்டு பாருங்க, நான் ரீஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிட்டு வரேன். செம்ம தூக்காரம் வருது. ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, லேக் ஆகி வருது ப்ரோ, என்னன்னு தெரில, நெட்டு தான் ப்ராப்ளம். ஃபுல் லேகு தான், மேட்ச் ஃபுல்லாகவே லேகு தான். என்ன ப்ரோ இது சுற்றிக்கிட்டே இருக்கு, எனக்கு தான் நெட்டு போகலாம். எப்பா முடியல ப்ரோ, ஒரு மேட்ச்சுக்கே இங்கே கிருங்குது எனக்கு. பார்ப்போம், அவரு கூட ஒரு மேட்ச் விளையாடுறோம், சன்காட்டு ப்ரோ கூட விளையாடுறேன். சரியாயிடுச்சுன்னா நம்ம விளையாடுவோம், விளையாண்டு பார்க்குறப்போ. வெயிட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு இந்த சுற்றுதுன்னா மேட்ச் ஃபுல்லாக என்ன நடக்க போதோ தெரியலையே. பார்ப்போம் இப்போ என்ன நடக்குதுன்னு.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8. We've seen him do that an awful lot. But it's what he does without the ball, for me, that makes him priceless. I mean, rarely do you see someone who can disrupt opposition play as cleverly as he can, and he will be a key factor.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Kobel with the clearance. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? And he's there to belt it away. Referee's given a throw.
பரவாயில்ல, இந்த மேட்ச் நல்லா இருக்கேன், எட்டு ப்ராப்ளம் இல்லை.
Forwards and with intent. Aids beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe through. Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through. Big chance! And it's a goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
India are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Ronaldo. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் போகலாமா ப்ரோ? ஆள் இருந்தால் போகலாம் ப்ரோ, கண்டிப்பாக.
Towering header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of
யாரு
space
ப்ரோ
to play with.
மண்டில் அடிச்சு வருது?
Corner number 2 then.
என்ன ப்ரோ சன்கார்டு ப்ரோ, நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் போடுமா?
India are looking to go forward now.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He is through here. Robertson. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Pau Kubasi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And that is expertly dealt with. And that was very necessary. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Bellingham. Haaland! Decent chance! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Number 24.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Rodri wins the duel this time. Robertson. Nicely weighted ball. Come backwards here. Almost half an hour in now. And it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for the run. Hakimi wants to run onto this. Corner number 3 coming up. Getting up there! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. Straight corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hakimi. Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Haaland. That's a risky... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's all alone.
Okay, bro.
And he shoots! And that's a sharp finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
பயங்கரமா தூக்கம் வேற வருது.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Robertson. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Caicedo. Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. Sanchez simply refused to be outdone there. Haaland. That has not gone well. Messi. And the shot! And he hits the net. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
மேட்ச் முடிவுக்கு ஒரு தூக்கம் போகல.
Al Tazim are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and it's Messi. Probing pass, nice interception, well timed. Rijkaard. And the referee has blown for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Goal achiya, bro.
So, into the second half.
India really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Now it's Mbappe. Haaland. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Nicely intercepted. Rodri. Spread it left. That's going wide left.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Messi. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. And he's decided to go for it.
Pass கொடுக்கல. Shoot out.
Caicedo. And it's Neymar. Now it's Haaland. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Haaland. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty.
Bro, நான் எதுவுமே பண்ணல bro. Match up தான் கொடுத்தேன். Match up கொடுத்ததுக்கெல்லாம் கீழே தள்ளி விட்டான்.
A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
The chance to
Super
pull
right
further
there.
clear. Oh, that's a brilliant save! He can't put it away.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Bullish header! And the ball's come loose here. India have the chance to go the other way. And Messi!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Neymar, foot in, and it's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo is wide and looking to get onto this. Messi, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe, and this is Neymar. He's found a way through. Not the most accurate pass. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Mbappe. Al Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. Bellingham, and the pass is intercepted. Haaland. No outsmarting him this time. Haaland does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Gerrard gets a foot in here. Now it's Haaland. Couldn't squeeze it through. Haaland. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Messi at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Messi. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Applies the finish! Oh, belter! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
After 74 minutes.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter.
Let's
They're
go.
demoralised.
Luckily, bro, game play.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Neymar.
The two
Number
coaches
21,
are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 27,
Gives it back.
Gerrard.
Great vision.
Number 8,
Played with finesse.
Messi.
And
Coming
the
on
assistant
field,
referee has his flag
number
raised
4,
for offside.
Raul. Number 9, Jamal. Number 23, Rice. Number 25, Mohamed Salah. Substitutions taking place.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Hakimi. Olise. Rodri. Wirtz. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Yamal. And Dijk does well not to be outdone there. Raul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Chouameni. And it's Wirtz. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! And that has faded wide.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Yamal. Mbappe is onto this. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Picked out Mbappe! He's put his foot right through that one.
அப்போ நீங்கள் நோ பண்ணால் நான் யார்
Now it's
ப்ரோ
Mbappe.
சொல்லுங்கள் 6 கோல் அடிச்சு நீங்கள் நோ பண்ணால் 0 கோல் அடிச்சிருங்க நான் யார்
Oh, well played, well played. Takes aim and cross. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Raul. That's that, the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
India desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch.
நான் போடுவோமா கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் போடுமா நீ என்னாச்சு கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் ஒரு மேட்ச் போட்டுட்டு நான் லைவை முடிச்சுக்கிறேன் செமையாக தூக்கம் வருது நீங்கள் நான் நிதின் இன்னொருத்தர் அனிருத் ப்ரோ இருக்கீங்களா தூங்குங்க ப்ரோ தூங்கும் ஒருத்தர் வேணுமே யார் இருக்கா அனிருத் ப்ரோ இருக்கீங்களா ப்ரோ ஆச்சு ப்ரோ நாலு பேர் பார்க்குறதா கட்டுது ஒன்று நான் ஒன்று நித்தின் ஒன்று சன்காடு ப்ரோ ப்ரோ எனக்கே எப்படி கிஃப்ட் வந்திருக்கு என்ன கிஃப்ட்டு ப்ரோ ஓ மெம்பர்ஷிப் போட்டு கிஃப்ட் பண்ணீங்களா ப்ரோ பக்கத்து ஃபுட்பால் காட்டுது எனக்கு இதில் எதுவுமே காட்ட மாட்டேங்குது ப்ரோ டிவியில் என்ன வந்தாலுமே காட்ட முடியுது இதுக்காகவே சீக்கிரமாக லேப்டாப் வாங்கணும் போகலாம் தேங்க்யூ ப்ரோ சன்காடு ப்ரோ தேங்க்யூ எத்தனை மெம்பர்ஷிப் கிஃப்ட் பண்ணீங்க 10 லாஸ்ட் டைம் 10 பண்ணி சொல்லணும் ப்ரோ, சொல்லணும்ல, பண்ணுறீங்க. 5 தானா? ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே, 5 தான்லாம் இல்லை ப்ரோ, 5 பண்ணியிருக்கீங்க, அதெல்லாம் பெரிய விஷயம் ப்ரோ. ஏன்னா இன்னும் ஒருத்தர் வந்தால் நல்லாயிருக்கும். நம்ம 3 பேர் வச்சா நம்ம 3 பேர் ஒரு டீமில் வருமா? ஆப்போசிட்டில் பாட் வருமா? ஓகே, நம்ம 3 பேர் தான் இருக்கோம். பேசாமல் ஆன்லைன் மேட்ச் போமா ப்ரோ? ஆன்லைன் மேட்ச்சை போய்ட்டு இன்வைட் பண்ணட்டா? நீங்கள் அதுக்குள்ளே இது சேஞ்ச் பண்ணுங்கள். ஓகே, ஆன்லைன் மேட்ச் போவோம். Are you ready? So joining. Okay, வாங்க. வேறு யாராச்சும் லீட்ரு கொடுத்தாங்க. ஆப்போனண்ட் எப்படி விளாட போகிறானுங்கன்னு தெரில, பார்ப்போம். ஓகே, ஆனால் வரவங்க எல்லாம் 2 பேர் தான் வரானுங்க, 3 பேர் வரவே மாட்டுறானுங்களே. ஆன்லைனில் எப்போ விளாட்னாலும் 2 பேர் தான் வரானுங்க அப்புறம். ப்ரோ இதெல்லாம் உங்களுக்கே ஓவராக தரலையா ப்ரோ? ஓகே ப்ரோ, ஐ மீன் ஏமால்
Hello and welcome one and all. The
இப்போ
atmosphere
தெரிஞ்சிரும் ப்ரோ மேட்ச் முடியும் போது காட்டுவான்ல ஸ்டாட்ஸ்
the skies are clear, the
அப்போ
noise
தெரிஞ்சிரும்
is
பாப்போம்
fervent, the
வெயிட் பண்ணுவோம்
atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Yeah.
So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Ashraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there.
So
You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Zanetti with a definite fell there. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. He's found a way through. Looking to play him in. That's been cut out, well played. Maldini. Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Cruyff. Cruyff
Offside
finds
ஓடி
himself
போயிட்டேன்
offside.
யாரு ப்ரோ பார்ப்போம் ப்ரோ நானும் தான் மிஸ் பாஸ் பண்ணேன் இப்போ நான் தான் போய் ஆஃப் சைடில் போய் நின்னேன் அப்போ நான் என்ன சொல்லுவீங்க
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh no, what has happened here? And he's managed to get rid. And it's Xabi Alonso. Cruyff receives it in a wide position. Pele. And they can counter here. Edmilson. Nicely spread. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found a way past. Aimed at the far side. He's rising! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar. Now it's Cruyff.
Pretty robust defending.
Hakimi with the slide tackle there. Pele ventures forward. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Bale. He's a sharp little ball here. Costa Curta. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it was a half of could have
பாருங்க
and should
கடைசியில்
have,
யார்
but
இருக்கான்னு
as the
பாருங்க
whistle
நல்லா
blows, we
பாருங்க
remain where we started.
யார் ஒரு பெரிய
Plenty
பாயிண்ட்
for both managers to mull over here.
That memorabilia from
Please,
today's
views
match
on the
is
first
now
half?
on sale
Well,
in the
I wouldn't
stadium.
say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning.
டோட்டலாக பாருங்கள் ப்ரோ, பாஸு அது மேட்சுக்கு மாறும். அது நம்ம டீமுக்குள்ளே கோஆர்டினேஷன் சரியில்லைனாலே பாஸ் வந்து கம்மியாயிடும். அது வந்து உங்களோட தப்பு கிடையாது, டீம்மேட்டோட தப்பாக கூட இருக்கலாம். டோட்டலாக பாருங்கள்.
Liverpool have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Nicked it back promptly, and he is deftly on. And a chance! Superb goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with.
Pro player, pro player, நம்ம ரெண்டு பேரும் நோ பண்ண நினைக்கிறோம் ப்ரோ, அவன் மட்டும் ப்ரோ பிளேயர்.
Shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space. The player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
First breakthrough.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Yamal is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And it's corner. Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. So that's going to be another corner. Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. It scores! And that's in! Borussia Dortmund back on level terms.
இன்னும் பண்ண முடியாது, மாஸ் அடிச்சோன்னு.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well timed, excellent interception.
bro,
Oh, this is a great position. Bale!
So, அவன் bro?
Get the job done.
நான் பாத்தியா bro, காமெடி பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Was well marshaled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Caceres calmly anticipates. Now it's Bale. O'Shea kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Cruyff, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal is having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. This time, surely! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Cruyff clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Sorry bro, my mistake. Time முடிய போதா?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Caceres cuts it out. Now it's Cruyff. Pele. Yamal, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. They hopped and they popped, but that will be that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
One more
Jim,
photo
how do you
photo.
reflect on what we've seen?
Well, these are, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course. Although
ட்ரெயினுக்குனே வந்து
overall
பாயிண்ட்
balance
குறைச்சிட்டாரு
neither did
பாசிங்
enough to win this.
31 ப்ளஸுக்கு வந்துட்டே
I
ப்ரோ
think the
மாசா
result is quite fair.
பாசிங்கில் நான் தான் ப்ரோ ப்ரோ பிளேயராக
That's where we
இருக்கேன்.
have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
ஜோசப் மேத்யூ விளையாடலாம் ப்ரோ ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி மேட்ச் விளையாடலாம் ப்ரோ. ப்ரோ சங்காடு ப்ரோ இதெல்லாம் உங்களுக்கு வரா இல்லையா? வெயிட் ப்ரோ, ஒரு கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் முடிச்சுட்டு வரேன் ப்ரோ. ஜோசப் ப்ரோ வெயிட். ஓகே, அப்படியே சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி வச்சுக்கோங்க ப்ரோ புதுசாக இருந்தீங்கன்னா. டூ வி டூ வரீங்களா ப்ரோ ஜோசப் ப்ரோ? சரி, நான் க்ரியேட் பண்ணுறப்போ வாங்க 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 வாங்க. சரி, வந்து ஜாயின் பண்ணிக்கோங்க ப்ரோ. நல்லா இருக்கே. Bro, me also noob தான் bro. டிவிஷன் 2லாம் போயிருக்கீங்க நீங்கள் நூபா. நான் டிவிஷன் 2 போனதே இல்லை. அப்போ நான் என்னதுன்னே எனக்கு தெரியாது. அப்போ நான் நீங்கள் தான் 1v2 பண்ண போகிறீங்களா? பார்க்க தானே போகிறீங்க. எனக்கெலாம் கரெக்டாக தான் வருது. Classic control. Classic தான் bro. Pinky orchestra sport. நான் மட்டும் தான் இன்னும் ரெடி கொடுக்கலையா? ஒரே நிமிஷம் ப்ரோ. இதான் வேணா.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a
second half
showcase game
the
passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous.
எனக்கு டிவில ஆனா ட்ரான்ஸ்லேட் ஆகாம கரெக்ட்டா தான் ப்ரோ காட்டுது.
Who are ready now to perform.
வர கமாண்ட்ல எனக்கு ட்ரான்ஸ்லேட் ஆகலையே.
And that gets things running. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. He is through here. Pings it across. Kobel claims it without any fuss. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception, well timed. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that was very necessary. Looking for the run. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. And this is
Get them ordering offside, bro.
Offside.
பாவம் அவரை போயிட்டு என் டீம்னு மாட்டி விட்டீங்க. எனக்கு தான் விளையாடவே தெரியாது.
Maldini spots it and intercepts. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. Right, Shevchenko. Now it's Bale. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams.
தடுக்காதீங்க bro.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, that's a key interception. First quarter of an hour gone. No outsmarting him this time. Shevchenko. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Pressure coming in from all directions. Oh, that's superb. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And that could set him on his way. Bit too much weight on the pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that is out of play. It's made its way to him. Neymar, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played out towards the right wing. The ball's gone astray. Engages and forces him off the ball. Alexander-Arnold stood his ground strongly. India with the corner, they're first. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Bale. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance! He scored!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
The goal scorer after 31 minutes is number 17.
அவ்வளோதான் நீங்கள் மாசாக விளையாடுறீங்க நாங்கள்லாம் தமாசாக விளையாண்டுட்ருக்கோம்.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Alexander-Arnold, and this is Shevchenko. Looking for options for movement. And he lines up a cross. That has been knocked away. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Bale. And he's got the beating of his man. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Van Basten. Just about within shooting range. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Applies the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh no, bro. You one day know.
Oh, good glide! No, just not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Xavi Alonso, and it's Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Maldini.
There will be
Xavi
1 minute
Alonso.
added time.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. No, that's been intercepted. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And we come to
India
you now
finding
with a
themselves
quick request
behind
for
by
support
just one
from
goal
our
at
charity
the break.
fund, Chance in Football.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Shevchenko. Coming on to replace him is
Here is the first touch of the second half.
Rashford. Substitution
India
in progress.
really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Zanetti. It's a throw in.
அதாவது கோல் அடிச்சிருக்கலாம், மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன் நான்.
India come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
No way through there. Quality ball. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Can he get it through? Ambitious ball here. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Bale. Matches Cunha. Oh, good take in a good area.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the pass is intercepted. That's destined for the flank.
ஐயோ,
India still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And he was quick to react. Mathias Cunha is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's well spotted. 60 minutes played. And that was nowhere near his best. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably.
And a chance! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Liverpool couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now the delivery.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Somewhat off target. Liverpool have reclaimed it. Zanetti, a picture of focus and alertness. Aims beyond the defence. And it's been hooked away.
Cancel ஆக மாட்டேங்குது bro.
Well, it's definitely the right
Sorry,
attitude
bro.
and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
India perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Mathias Cunha. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Van Basten.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That looks a cracking ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
That is good alertness. It's played through for him. Rui Costa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Turan. It's a searching pass. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rui Costa. That is a great pick out.
India really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He has found a way through.
Maltini.
And that is as far as it goes. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle.
GG bro,
No
GG bro.
shortage
One
of
more
endeavour, effort,
போடுவோமா?
at times effervescence, but just one goal to show
Those
for
of you
all of
making
that.
their way home on public transportation
Any
today,
reflections
please
on what
watch
you've
the
seen,
screen
Jim?
for train
Well,
departure
I hate
times
to
from all
sound
local
too
major
harsh,
stations.
Peter, but that was
-2
poor.
now,
Devoid
passing.
of ideas, devoid of guile,
GG.
devoid of cohesion, and ultimately devoid of any real fight. It just wasn't a great
சே
watch.
ஒரு கோலை நான் மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டு தான் அவசரப்பட்டு பாஸ் கொடுத்துட்றேன். ட்ராப் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். ஒரு தூத்துக்குடி. பெங்களூர். Okay bro, okay. பண்ண போகிறது நீங்கள், பார்க்க போகிறது நாங்கள்.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
He's cut it out. A sharp pass.
Sorry, bro.
Threads one in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cruyff. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Both sides exercising caution for now. And he thumps it clear. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Yamal is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Tries to play it through. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Yamal. Knocks it into space. Now this could be a chance.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Now it's Shevchenko. Pirlo. And here's Mbappe. And a play for a throw. Tries to pass it through. Spread neatly. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar. Shot could be on. He's had a shot! Goal! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Failed in acres of space out wide.
ஐயோ பால்
And that is
பிடிக்க
out of play.
சரி வாங்க 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 வெளியே வாங்க வெளியே வாங்க ஆன்லைன் வாங்க ப்ரோ லோடிங் ஆறுலாம் இதுக்கப்புறம் உங்களுக்கு நெட்வொர்க் ப்ராப்ளம் வந்துச்சுன்னா அதுக்கு என்ன பண்ண முடியும் அவே மாற்றிக்கோங்க அப்புறம் திருப்பி ஒன்றாயிர போகுது அவர் பெங்களூரில் இருக்கார் சென்னையிலே நெட்வொர்க் ஸ்லோவாக தான் இருக்கும் க்ரௌடான ஏரியாலலாம் ஸ்லோவாக தான் இருக்கும் எப்போவுமே க்ரௌடடான பிளேஸில் எப்போவுமே ஸ்லோவாக இருக்கும் நெட்வொர்க் பீக் டைமில் ஸ்லோவாக தான் இருக்கும் மெயின் சிட்டிக்குள்ளே வந்து பிரச்சனை இருக்காது அவுட்ரு போனால் அந்த பிரச்சனை வரும் மேபி பூந்தமல்லியில் இருந்துச்சு நான் இருக்கும்போது மற்றபடி வேறு எங்கேயும் நான் அதை பார்த்ததில்ல பூந்தமல்லியில் நெட்வொர்க் ப்ராப்ளமாக இருக்கும் வேறு மற்ற இடத்துல எனக்கு தெரில போரூர்லேயும் இருக்கும் அந்த மாதிரி ஏன்னா ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் பப்ஜி விளாடுவானுங்க ஒன்று சொல்லுவாங்க என்னென்ன சொல்கிறாரு பாருங்க சரி ப்ரோ சரி ப்ரோ. தெரியாது, பஸ்ஸு தான் பார்த்துருக்கேன், பஸ்ஸை பார்த்துருக்கேன். காலேஜ் பற்றி எனக்கு தெரியாது. அப்சா மாஸ் தான் அன்றைக்கி சொன்னாரே ஏதோ, அப்சா மாஸ் தான் சென்னையில் இருக்கார், அவருக்கு தான் தெரியும். சூப்பர் காலேஜ் தான்.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Raul. That has not gone well. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And the keeper's given it away. He has found the way through. And here comes the corner.
Sir.
And we have our very first corner. That's put paid to the danger. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Bale. He's found the way through. It's run loose here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. But they've got it again. Neymar did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nicely worked. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And the shot! Xabi Alonso can clear it away. And here's Van Basten.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Van Basten going after that. Well timed, excellent interception. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Zanetti. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And no surprise,
Well,
that's a booking.
Yeah.
And this is Cruyff. All Cruyff!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Getting up there! Goal! And there is your opener. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now that's well seen too. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Neymar, the magician in chief, his feet twinkling. And it's Neymar, driving on and making good progress. Cruyff, nicely weighted ball. The ball looks a good one. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's shifting through the gears here. That's destined for the flank. No way through there. That is good alertness.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And this is Eto'o. Zanetti. Zanetti scooting forward. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, they can break here. Looking to play him in. Threads one in. Ball in towards the middle. And he's taking no chances there. Cruyff. That looks a good ball through. Eto'o finds himself offside.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Foot in. Neymar. Bale. Oh, he's having it! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things
And
have
now,
never
I'd
really
just like
got
to
going,
read out
but
our
at least
fan
this
club
will be a
members
good
who are
time
celebrating
to
their birthdays
reflect
today.
and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So the action resumes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Looking for the run. He's in a great position here, and he's got away from it. And the finish! He's got a goal! They have come
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
After 50 minutes.
எப்படியோ குறுக்கில் அடிச்சிட்டோம் நாங்கள் உங்களை மீதி பிளான் பண்ணி பக்காவாக அடிக்கல.
The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Bayer gets it clear. Zanetti has the space to scheme. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Super J.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Cannavaro is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Eto'o will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal. And that pass just didn't quite work. He's given it away. Can he get it through? And this is Van Basten. Oh, what a chance, surely! Goal!
Super bro.
And the comeback is complete. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Coming on to replace him
Akanji
is number 18.
knocks it into space. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Cruyff tries to clear. And that is out of play.
My bird.
It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. Nicely intercepted. Xavi Alonso. And it's Bale. And it's Cruyff. And that looks a decent ball.
Keeper.
That's put pay to the danger. And that's been won straight back. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yamal. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's picked his way through.
Munich surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Gerrard. In with the challenge. Nice looking ball. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Now he's got space here. Not the most accurate pass. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Nielsen. Coming on the field, number 17, Mbappe. Number 20, McAllister.
He's not got that quite right. Aims beyond the defence. Tries to thread one through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field, number 12, Van Basten.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Gerrard. Coming on the field, number 21, Shevchenko.
Thuram carries the ball down the right.
23, Erdegaard.
Neymar. This looks promising. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Maldini with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
bro அடிக்க வரீங்க எங்கால
Maldini has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. And this is the big chance.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It
Only
was
one
worth a go.
No, that's been intercepted. Tries to play it through. So what can they make of this? And he skips past his man. Chance to deliver. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
yeah.
Games hinge on moments like this.
என்ன ப்ரோ இது அநியாயமா இருக்கு
And he scores! Back in business!
Push.
Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
It's okay bro, it's okay. கம்பேக் கொடுக்கலாம் நம்ம அனுஷா
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
He won't be happy with that one. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of
Please
energy
turn your
about.
attention to the screen for information.
So here we go
provided
then.
by the local
Extra
police.
time is coming up.
என்ன ப்ரோ
Substitution on
நான்
the field.
எப்போல்லாம் ஒன்று கேட்குறேன் அப்போல்லாம் ட்ராவ் ஆகுதா
Neymar.
ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது ப்ரோ
Number 7.
Into extra time we go.
Substitutions taking place.
Tries to pass it through. Now, can they get him away? And it's Shevchenko. Great vision. And the through ball. Oh, good ball. Natchius Cunha. Is there any support? He might not need it. And he's in on chance for a shot. Oh, that could be pivotal. So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Number 3. Coming on to replace
Well,
him
this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side.
Can he finish? And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Takes a shot. And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Saviola chasing after it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And they're quick to get it back. He is through here.
That's good play from him.
Vinicius Junior. That is good strength.
தள்ளிக்கினே போயிட்டாங்களா வெளியே.
Now it's Mbappe. Guardiola.
There will be 1 minute at a
This
time.
is Shevchenko. Shot could be on. And the assistant referee has
See.
his flag raised for offside.
Global parts friendly. Okay bro, ஆடலாம் bro, லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க bro.
Well, see. So just 15 minutes still to come.
Let's play 3v3 bro.
So this is it,
Okay.
1-0 in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
Pass game, okay.
Matheus Cunha is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And it's Messi. Rui Costa. It's Vinicius Junior. Right, Shevchenko over to the right flank. Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's got away. He's found some space. Chance! Oh, this looks sharp. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Time is running. Could be danger here. And this is Saviola. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Liverpool nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
That pass isn't the best. Cannavaro gets it away. Liverpool clearly now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Looking for options for movement. Real chance! And there's a goal! is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish.
So
It
much
looked
better
like
the
he was
path
going to be
than
shut down, but he
the- no way.
thrives in situations like that.
Andrei Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko!
நல்லா இருக்கும். Okay.
Two sides absolutely inseparable, and we know what's coming. Well, Jim, what say you after all of this?
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't
Just
want
a
to
quick
back down
request
if
today for
the
everybody
manager
to
asks you to take a
kindly
penalty
remove
for
any cars parked
fear of
on the road
appearing
outside
weak.
the stadium.
You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So 2 inconclusive hours of action. All that remains then, penalties. So now 5 brave individuals must step forward.
இப்போ கோல் அடிக்கணுமே, அதுதானே மேட்ரு. நான் வரட்டா நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச்சு. வாங்க.
Mbappe to get things going.
Come on bro, you can do it bro.
And he does it with
Oh, nice,
poise.
nice.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Bro. போதும் bro.
Messi is the next man in the spotlight. And he makes it 1 each. A swift riposte.
இப்போ தெரிஞ்சிடும் bro, நீங்க பட்டன் தான் பட்டன்ட்டு. அங்கடு bro.
So on to the second man. That's going to annoy the keeper.
Well, if you have any doubts, that's what you do to conquer it.
Xavi Alonso, second to go.
நினச்சேன்
outwitted the
வெயிட்டில் தான்
keeper.
இருப்பாரு. போச்சு.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
Shevchenko, the third man up.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
தடுத்துரு ப்ரோ, எப்படியாவது தடுத்துரு ப்ரோ.
Bale is third in line. Oh, you're not going to save that. It's 3 each. So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot. Made it look easy.
It was well disguised, it gave no inkling
என்ன
as to
நடக்க
where he was
போதும்
going on that.
தெரியலையே.
Cunha is fourth up. Big character, big moment, big save.
ப்ரோ உன் கீழே தான் ப்ரோ போயிருக்கு. நம்ம
Clearly for
ஜெயிக்கிறதும்
some,
தோக்குறதும்.
this is all too much. Brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Liverpool have to score. Yes, that's how you do it. And that takes us to sudden death.
சேனல் லென்த்து என்ன
Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal.
சூப்பர் ப்ரோ.
He looked so confident as well. The keeper's notes didn't help him.
என்ன மாதிரி யோசிக்க வர நீ ஆனால் ரைட்டில் அடிக்கலான்னு தான் நினச்சேன் கடைசி நேரத்தில் மனசை
He
மாற்றிக்கிட்டேன்.
just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot. Great penalty under pressure. Again, pick the spot. You need a very strong mind in those situations.
நல்ல வேளை
Any
என்னால்
penalty that
டீம்
goes
தோக்கலை
in
இது வரைக்கும்,
is a good one.
அது வரைக்கும் சந்தோஷம்.
Through to 7 and we're still going.
The keeper was never going to stop that. Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive?
அவ்வளோதான் சூப்பர் ப்ரோ மாஸ் முரளி.
And that is the end of that.
Oh, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. We're all sweating here.
ஜிஜி ப்ரோ.
So in the end, they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails worth it in the end. So Jim, quite a game, decided in the end in the only way it could have been.
Munich probably deserved that on the overall balance of things, Peter. They always seemed more comfortable, more focused. They weren't fazed by the prospect of penalties.
Okay bro, bye bro. இப்போ என்ன பிளான் வரும்? நிறுத்து. போவோம் எனக்கு யாராச்சும் வருவாங்க. இன்வைட் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். ஜீவா ப்ரோ வந்துட்டாரா? ஓகே ஸ்டார்ட். 3v3 மாறிடுச்சு. ரெடி. என்ன நடக்க போதோ தெரியலையே. ஆப்போசிட்டில் 3 ப்ரோ பிளேயர்ஸு, நாங்கள் 3 டம்மி பிளேயர்ஸு போட்டு புழக்க போகிறீங்க. ரெட் கலரு எல்லாம் ஆரஞ்சு கலர் ரெட் கலருமா இருக்குது. எங்கள் சைடு எல்லாம் பச்சை கலரில் இருக்குது. இதுவே தெரியும். நம்ம தான் ப்ரோ டம்மி. ஆமாம் ப்ரோ அதெல்லாம் இல்லை ப்ரோ. சொல்லு ப்ரோ வாய் வா உருட்டு. என் கேப்டன் அப்சாம் மாஸ் எங்களை காப்பாற்றுவார் மாசா விளையாண்டு. நான்லாம் பாட்டுக்கெல்லாம் பாட்டு. போதும் ஏன் போதும் என்ன போய்கிட்டே இருக்கு.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing...
And the shot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
நான் மண்டேலாம் அடி வாங்கி காப்பாற்றினேன். ஐயோ என்ன போய் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க.
1-0, just one winner. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
After 3 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
AZ finding themselves unexpectedly behind. In with the challenge. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Cruyff, played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got away. Totti. Totti with the cross. That's the keeper's goal. Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi got into a good position down the right. Just needs support to arrive. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Matías Cunha. He's there to retrieve it. Great vision. He's had a shot!
Sorry bro.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Drogba! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Turan.
AZ really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Maldini. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, now he... Real chance! And a neat finish! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd
பார்க்கவே
go
இல்லையா
all
ப்ரோ
the way.
நீங்கள்
Terrific.
மிஸ்டேக் பண்ணதான்
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Shifted upfield. There they go, hunting in packs. And it's Zanetti. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Vitinha. And that interception
நல்லா
was
இருக்கு ப்ரோ
most
மூணு பேர் நம்ம
necessary.
That
விளாட்றது
was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free.
நாளுக்கு பாஸ் போடுங்க
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot could be on. Nice looking ball. Floated through. He's being... He's had a shot! Now, oh, what? In he goes again! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
அழகா அடிச்சிருக்கலாம் நான் மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன்னா ஆச்சு
Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And here's Drogba. Now it's Cruyff. Knocks it into space. Vitinha. Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, that looks a decent ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Ronaldo. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now it's Neymar. Thuram wins the duel this time. Now this could be a chance. Always onto this. He has found the way through. And the finish! It's a goal! And they're back in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 5.
சூப்பர் வரா மாசா கம்பேக் கொடுத்துட்டீங்களே எங்கள் டீம்மேட்லாம் கேட்கவே மாட்டாங்க ஏன்னா தெரியும் நான் தான் பாட்டுன்னு யூடியூப்ல இருக்கிறதுல இப்போ டிஸ்கார்டில் இருந்தாருன்னா இப்போ அப்சாமஸ் எனக்கு கேட்டுருப்பாரு, யோ பாஸ் பண்ணியா அப்படின்னு. நல்ல வேலை டிஸ்கார்ட் இல்லை, அதனால் நான் தப்பிச்சிட்டேன். என்னாச்சு சுற்றுது?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Cucurella is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. This is Ronaldo.
Has been indicated.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Super, bro.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He won't be happy with that one. The referee says that is that for the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
ரெடி கொடுங்கய்யா, கமெண்ட் பண்ணாமல். வேறு ஒருத்தர் ரெடி கொடுக்கல பாருங்க.
So let's get the ball rolling.
AZ really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
No way through, so back it comes. He's going for goal! And we have our very first corner.
இப்போ கோல் அடிக்க போகிறீங்க.
And a header! Oh, that one's done no damage in the end.
Thuram certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Somewhat off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Messi. That's good play. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's beaten the last man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Oh, yeah.
Khan with the clearance. And he's quick to get rid. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Drogba. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Threads one in. Bale in acres of space out wide.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
இதுக்கு ப்ரோ ஸ்லோ ஆகிட்டான் திடீர்னு.
And it's Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Cruyff! That was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And there's green grass ahead of him. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to.
come on bro, நம்மளால முடியும் bro.
Totti. Good read, needed to be. Oh, he's having a goal! Oh, that could be pivotal!
Some masala summa va. எப்படி அடிச்சாருன்னு பாருங்க கோல்.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Messi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh no, what has happened here?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. He'll try from distance! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Liverpool have their second corner now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pirlo. That's very neat. Pirlo's cross. Howson with the clearance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Kimmich. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's found a way past. Vitinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Cruyff. Matheus Cunha. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Not gone well. Looking for a runner.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Neymar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Bale. Just about within shooting range. Oh, quite a conclusion, but that is it, the end. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Chance in football.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference.
வேறயா அப்சாமா சார் 2 கோல் அடித்து காப்பாற்றிருக்காரு.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Francesco Totti. Number 13, Didier Drogba. Number 2, Vitinha.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Coming on the field, number 22.
Caceres cuts out the pass. That's gone loose. Looking for the run.
Number 8, Kukcu.
Ball's gone out of play.
Number 27, Silvestre. Substitutions taking place.
Cruyff. Caceres. He's found space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Opts to... It's Bale! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of
Upsa
unwanted
cooking,
attention,
upsa
but
cooking,
his
really
tenacity
cooking,
won the
bro.
day.
Number 18, Gareth Bale.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And this is Shevchenko. Goes for a shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Akanji is very much of the none-shall pass school of defending.
சே சூப்பர் ப்ரோ.
And he's managed to gift it back. Probing pass. He's in plenty of space here. Not a hint of offside here. Play, and it is a goal kick.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cannavaro cuts it out and claimed it back swiftly. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break.
Members who are celebrating their birthdays
So
today.
both parties have given everything to this point in extra time. 15 minutes remain, and they have to turn their efforts to those minutes very soon.
சொல்லு ப்ரோ, சொல்லு ப்ரோ.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Number 15, Neymar. Number 5, Rijkaard. Coming on the field, number 18, Luis Diaz. Number 4, Bernardo Silva. Number 20, McAllister.
McAllister.
And we're off for the final time. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Bale is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
Now it's Diaz. Good ball, good take. Shevchenko ploughing through the middle. Referee has just said play on. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Bale. Bale, Cucurella does well not to be outdone there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Lovely bit of skill. It's an early cross. Too long, and over the line. Shevchenko.
That was lovely, that.
He might be in here. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
He's had it taken off him.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's really well cleared. Diaz. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Sorry, guys.
No, he's not getting past him there. Two sides absolutely inseparable, and we know what's coming. So after all of that, what can we say?
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
A brief rest, and then it will be time to refocus. So this one to set the tone. And he duly obliges.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Bale, the next man to walk up to the spot.
Never looked in doubt, really.
He had to, and he did. McAllister, second to go. That's a brilliant read. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve there. Probably gave him that important edge.
Matheus Cunha, second in line for them.
try பண்றேன்.
Never in doubt.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
RZ are looking to him to tie things up. That is how to take a penalty.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
On to number 3 here. Utterly decisive, right down the middle.
Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
RZ looking to
Samas bro,
keep
enna
step.
kaapathu bro, eppadiyachu kaapathu bro.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Pirlo is the 4th man to step up. Right in the bottom corner. Some nerve.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Ippam therinjira yaru vinnu yaru
He
thodranga.
just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot.
Saved it! And their fate is sealed! So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing. So Jim, quite a game, decided in the end, in the only way it could have been.
This is a lost children's announcement.
It's a tough
But
one to
look
take,
bro,
Peter.
Hamza yaru bro, Bhat yaru bro,
A
ellaru
better
naadna
side
bro.
lost, and to some extent that's true. I don't think they did an awful lot wrong. That's probably what the boss is saying to them right now.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
சரி முடிச்சுக்கலாமா? குட் நைட் குட் நைட். என்ன ப்ரோ அப்தான் ப்ரோ போடுமா ஒன்று ஒன்று? போட்டு லைவ் அப்படி முடிச்சிரும்.
welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The
Polaka
conditions
Motto Monday
contributing
உள்ள
to a
இருக்கிறாரா?
fantastic atmosphere in the stands.
உனக்கு
This really
பார்த்தாலே
is
tension
the
ஆகுமே.
place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. It's a searching pass, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a cute ball. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep.
Oh, really well played.
Robertson. And he'll shoot here! And he's there to get it away. And the finish!
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practices what he preaches in that respect.
He does, indeed. And I think he's England's best all-round midfielder of his generation. A ball winner, great distributor, never stopped running, playmaker, and more than a decent finisher too. The only question is, where do you play him?
And it's hit the woodwork and out!
நீங்க ஆஃப் சைடு போயிட்டு எந்த கோல் அடிச்சாலும் கோல் கிடையாது ப்ரோ. அது தெரியாம அந்தர் புல்ட்டிலாம் அடிக்கிறீங்களே.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Gerrard. Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
AZ with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Getting up there! But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Messi. He's played it back. He's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's gone loose. It's Neymar! Goal! AZ! And there is your opener. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be...
Mbappe! Mbappe with a beautifully timed run.
Well, in the end,
தூங்க வேண்டியதான் ப்ரோ. கடைசி மேட்ச் ப்ரோ.
nothing wrong with the running involved.
கடைசி மேட்ச் இவ்வளோ நேரம் கோவப்பி விளாண்டுருந்தோம்.
Wake up to, I think.
அப்படியே விளாண்டு முடிச்சுட்டு ஒரு 1v1 போட்டு தூங்கலான்னு சொல்லி பிளான் போட்டாச்சு.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mbappe! Foot in. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Neymar! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Neymar, he'll try from distance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Ronaldo வச்சு கோல் அடிச்சிடுவாரோன்னு பயந்துட்டேன்.
And it's Gerrard. Tries to play it through. That's a shade optimistic. Gerrard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vitinha. Great vision. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, sweet feet. And the shot! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. Oh, it really is
Super
a
bro,
finish
super
of
bro,
the
second bro.
highest order.
Top 100 போங்க bro, top 100 குள்ள போ bro மாசா.
Better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
RZ are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Rijkaard.
Super.
Gerrard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's the end of the first 45.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we are back underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's intervened well there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rijkaard. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Couldn't squeeze it through. A vicious ball here. Oh, that's well spotted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is...
Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And here's Haaland. Mbappe! He's had a shot! And that's a tidy finish!
எடுத்துடலாம் ப்ரோ, எடுத்துரு ப்ரோ, டாப் 100 பேர் ப்ரோ, மாசா
A
இருக்கும்.
whole new complexion. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. India have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Can he get on the end of this? That is good alertness. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that is well cleared. Back in possession and ready to go again. Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Dink through, Duke.
ப்ரோ
Just a keep, decent chance! And he hits the net.
ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ணான் அவன்?
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think
எனக்கு
he
மட்டும் தான் ப்ரோ
could believe his
இப்படிலாம் நடக்கும். புதுசா புதுசா.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played in by Gerrard. And he's taking no chances there. That's been cut out, well played. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Carlson promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Gerrard. And it's been played through. Ronaldo is flagged offside.
Explain பண்ணுங்க what happened.
Now that's well seen too. Neymar. Cucurella, who's set up one goal so far. That looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe.
நான் கிளிக் பண்ணவே இல்லை ப்ரோ. நான் எல்லாத்துலேயும் இருந்து கையே நான் எடுத்துட்டேன் ப்ரோ. கை எதுலையுமே நான் தொட கூட இல்லை ப்ரோ.
Will it really prove productive?
Cucurella. Played into space.
ஆமாம் நான் கிளிக் பண்ணிட்டேன். கிளிக் பண்ணால் பாஸ் பண்ணணும் தானே. அவன் அப்படியே பண்ணாமல் மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டான்.
Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And a header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Well read, nice interception. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Stood up well to him there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
ப்ரோ அவன் பாலுக்கு மெதுவாக போனாலும் போயிடுவான், பாஸ் பண்ணிடுவான்னு சொல்லி நான் விட்டுட்டேன் ப்ரோ.
Brilliantly cut out.
அவன் பாஸே பண்ணல ப்ரோ, அதுதான் பிரச்சனை.
Neymar. And it's Gerrard. Neymar. And here's Mbappe. And that is as far as it goes. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
Just a quick announcement.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
அது கரெக்டு தான் ப்ரோ. டேஷ் யூஸ் பண்ணியிருந்தா ரீச் பண்ணியிருப்பான். ஆனால் அவன் ரீச் பண்ணிட்டானே, அவன் பால் ரீச் பண்ணிட்டான்னு தான் நான் எதுவுமே பண்ணலை. இல்லைன்னா நான் டேஷ் கிளிக் பண்ணியிருக்க மாட்டேனா. அவன் ரீச் பண்ணிட்டான், திடீர்னு பால் என்னமோ ஆயிடுச்சு. அப்சர்வ் அது ப்ரோ ஹேக் போட்டார் திடீர்னு.
Very good evening to you all.
நம்ம ப்ரோ அடித்து வின் பண்ணிவிட்டு குட் நைட் சொல்கிறேன். நாளைக்கு பார்த்துக்கிறேன் நான் ஒன்று. ஓகே ப்ரோ, நாளைக்கு பார்ப்போம். குட் நைட், see you guys. நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாம். ஓகே சரி ப்ரோ, நாளைக்கு பார்ப்போம். லைவ் நான் முடிச்சுக்கிறேன். டாடா, பாய், குட் நைட். நாளைக்கு ஈவினிங் நியூஸ் இன்ஃபோ வருமா? ஓகே, என்ன வருதுன்னு பார்ப்போம் நாளைக்கு. ஓகே ப்ரோ, பாய் ப்ரோ, குட் நைட். நாளைக்கு லைவில் சந்திப்போம். Bye.